Thanks for the bits, Karash. Should I do, for the patch notes, should I do like, should I do a TTS forks? I don't like reading it. Do a little TTS action. I can't read.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. In the Ruins of Aldor League, logbooks are seeing some big changes. It's time to go seafaring like true explorers. Yes, you can explore the ocean. To the southeast of the Atlas lies a vast ocean with new environments
I'm
to
just
discover
gonna pull up
and
the old
treasures to unearth.
bingo.
In the Ruins of Aldor, while doing expedition encounters, you might find logbooks, and by using these on the ocean, a small part of it will be revealed.
Holy
As
King's
the
March
fog
sound
recedes, you'll
login.
discover many new islands, most of which you won't have seen before, and all of them will contain expedition encounters. In these encounters, you'll need to blow up the remains of buried Kalgurans, bringing them back to life only to slay them again and steal their loot. Expeditions now also include the Ruins of Aldor crafting remnants, granting immense opportunities with a wide selection of recipes. But there's more than just the buried dead. Each island has all sorts of things to find and explode. In the bleached shoals, you'll discover siren eggs throughout the area, as well as clams that contain a surprising amount of riches. As you destroy the eggs,
Clam
sirens spawn
10
from
div
emerging
per hour
water.
strat.
But be careful. If you destroy enough eggs, the siren herself will arrive to defend her children. On this craggy peninsula, you can find another camp of the kin, hiding in their hovels. Blowing them up should get them out of there. And while you're at it, you can free some of their caged beasts. They've even caged some exiles in order to watch them fight with each other. Why not blow them up too? In this inland heath, you will find a gigantic remnant with a series of smaller runestones. Each one you blow up will activate another slot on the massive remnant, allowing you to craft almost any recipe. But there's still many more. Free trap wisps, blow open root
I
doors,
fucking love wisps.
even raise ancient precursor technology. In order to explore the ocean further, we'll need to acquire more logbooks by killing runic monsters, indicated by large flagpoles around the dig site. With each logbook, you
site.
can explore more of the ocean, and you can go as deep as you like. There are ancient vaults, a bunch of new bosses, all sorts of underground areas.
Yeah,
and a
this
few
isn't even
other
really new.
surprises. There's just so much.
Barely even new.
In Return of the Ancients, we're making several much anticipated balance changes to the Chronomancer and Gemling Legionnaire Ascendancy classes. Let's take a closer look at some of them. Starting with the Gemling Legionnaire, we've expanded on how the Gemling interacts with quality on his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the Advanced Thaumaturgy Ascendancy skill. Once allocated,
Rite
simply
of
hold Alt
Passage.
while hovering your skill gems to preview an additional bonus
Is that
granted
the
by
gold
gem
charm?
quality. You're gonna see some amazing effects. An example is Fireball.
Oh,
In the game, quality on
yeah, I've dropped one or two.
his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the...
Wait, wait,
Take a
wait.
closer look at some of them. Starting with the Gemling Legionnaire, we've expanded on how the Gemling interacts with quality on his gems. Every socketable skill in the game now has an additional quality option available through the Advanced
They're giving... They're making alt gems just for gemling?
Thaumaturgy Ascendancy skill. Once allocated, simply
Oh, it's an additional effect.
hold Alt while hovering your skill gems to preview an additional bonus granted by gem quality.
Oh.
You're gonna see some amazing effects. An example is
Well, wisps just feel like shit to play. Well, like, I'd say probably 30% of them feel fine, and the other 70% of the time they're shit.
Fireball. Instead of firing only 2 additional projectiles, why not fire up to 10 in a circle? Combined with consuming a fire infusion, you can fire a devastating ring of explosive projectiles
Yeah.
that then each
Sometimes they'll
explode
just
into
gun
another
into a
ring of
rare,
smaller
other
fireballs.
times they'll just be like AFK.
Another example of an added quality that may also add quality to your life is explosive shot. Instead of having to reload after every shot, you can gain 2 more rounds in your magazine for a burst of deadly impact. With the Gemling Legionnaire's mastery of gems, he is also able to conjure a powerful barrier from his socketed skill gems. Named
Virtuous Banner. Random mode of each attribute, but loses 1 when you get hit. Random mote every 2 seconds. Maximum of each attribute of mote is 3 plus the number of your skills you have which require that attribute. Single attribute skills grant twice as many maximum motes. 1% life per strength mote. Holy. Max life. Why is it 1%, dude? Why is it all 1% life, 5% ES? Oh god. What? Nice, dude. That's awesome.
the Virtuous
Why are they so scared of life? I don't get it.
Barrier. Each socketed skill gem empowers the barrier, making its effects stronger depending on the gem's required attributes. With the Virtuous Barrier skill providing some much needed defenses, and the additional qualities of over 200 different skill gems, it's more than meets the eye, and we look forward to seeing what you can come up with for your builds. Onwards to the Chronomancer. First off, let's start with one of its new notable skills, Phased Form.
Take 30% less damage. 4 seconds after being damaged by an enemy hit, take damage equal to 30% of that hit's damage. Well, it's gonna go crazy on Energy Shield.
Phased Form allocated, and due to your mastery over time, you are able to take less damage, causing a portion of that damage to be taken after a delay. This serves as a pretty strong defensive node, especially as the delayed damage only applies to hits, so you just straight up mitigate any damage over time effects. What makes this really cool though, is that by taking Temporal Rift, the delayed damage from Phased Form can entirely be
While active, passively leave after images of recent past. Cast spell to return to the oldest after image to help in that location, resetting your life ban and ES values they had at the time. Removes any upcoming damage from phased form. Maximum 16 after images.
negated. If you take a big hit, then use Temporal Rift, not only does your life recover back to what it was, but the delayed damage is just eradicated. Now some changes to existing Ascendancy skills, starting with Inevitable Agony. This has received new visual and gameplay effects, such
cool.
as displaying your stored damage to bosses on static life bars. Also, now when the stored damage reaches a lethal level, the effect will trigger immediately to wipe your enemy out. The Rapid River passive skill, which made recoup occur much faster, has been removed, but a lot more recoup speed investment has been added to the core passive tree, allowing a lot more builds to gain access to this power. Additionally, a highly requested change has finally come. Time Snap and Time Freeze can now both be allocated without requiring all 8 Ascendants.
I don't even know what these do. Stops enemies for... yeah, okay. Reset cooldowns.
Points. Finally, Now and Again has been changed to cause your spellcasts to have a chance to alter time itself and both echo and repeat. Both roles are independent of each other, allowing you to unleash a powerful burst of spells all at once. Try out these changes and more on May 29th in the Return of the Ancients launch. Thanks for watching, and see you then.
When you first do a breach in the endgame, you will find Aelith, one of the Keepers of the Flame.
Wait, is this gonna be? Is this
an
gonna?
ancient
It's
order
just
of
gonna be
monks
breach
dedicated to
too.
preventing the Hiveborn from entering the world. As you seem to be a keen slayer of demons, Aelith would like to recruit you to the Order and asks that you travel to their monastery to the south. On the way there, you'll start to encounter more breaches, and will notice one of the first changes to
I
the
mean, it
breach
shouldn't
mechanic.
take that long. Was
You
it
still
like
have to kill monsters as
30%?
fast as you can to keep the breach open, but now you can visibly see how much time you have left to keep it open, and how each kill extends its duration. Once you've reached the monastery, you and must be fertilized. Using the power of the Keepers of the Flame, these otherworldly structures can be burned away when, and there are a lot of. There's also some nodes that affect the Genesis tree.
All right. Time in New Zealand. 4:33 a.m. Okay, so it's gonna be like at least 4 hours, I think. And that's gotta be like minimum 4 hours. Four hours of stalling. Wait. They actually announced the time? Where did they announce the time? Wait, it says 7.5 hours? I'm gonna kill myself. What is that? Where'd they get that from? Man, I don't believe it. I say 4 hours. I say 4 hours. No way it's 8. There's no way. Well, we've never had a patch notes like this before. Yeah, I believe in 4 hours. I believe. I mean, they nerf some builds, but not really. Isn't Jung playing Infernal Legion now? That shit's getting deleted. Anything Jung touches is gone. Yeah, an Ephemeral Edge bow would be kind of sick though. They're gonna buff the S and give Ephemeral Edge and add Trickster. Didn't have enough spaghetti sauce, so you mixed grape jelly in it. You're going to hell. Damn, those are some nice boots. If I can just desecrate it and
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I don't see why they'd nerf Adorned. Well, I'm probably not. Adorn's like a massive headache to set up and it's expensive, so doubt it. Here we go, this is gonna be sick. Watch this, movement speed for sure. It's so Jover. Holy fuck. A big yes, though. Motherfucker. Check this out. Okay. Yes. Mana. Now I hit it again. Movement speed. Movement speed. This must be bugged. I think it's bugged. PMS.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracas.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Molten Shell today.
Thanks for the 46-year resub night. Yeah, big molten shell today in patch notes.
Have an order?
No, I don't think I'd marry a lady with the name Poe. I've never had sorted skills originate from the player and move towards Tara. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, the new Chaos one looks cool. They're saying this is the biggest extension they've ever done. Should it be the biggest patch notes too? Well, probably not. Because they said they're not focusing on balancing, so, and patch notes like mostly balancing, so. I honestly wouldn't expect patch notes to be huge here. You should really set up a filter. Okay, well, I mean, a big wall of text explaining how, like, the lead mechanic works, that doesn't count. That's not, like, yeah, it doesn't count. Lord Tickles. Dude, they actually should add Ruthless mode to this game.
Gold is useless to me.
What the fuck is an augment? Is that like a rune? Yeah.
Speak. This is all as expected.
Have they confirmed there won't be much balancing? Yes.
Yes, choose what you need. Done.
Dude, why are mods so bad in this game? Yuck.
Go on. These are a good time.
Any build you should try before it gets removed? Not that I can think of. I mean, the M body looks pretty comfy. I mean, it's a bourbon biller, of course. There's no way it's not gonna be good. No way. You're thinking about getting her Miller because I haven't got another secret lab. Jesus. That's like... Dude. I didn't want to do a car comparison because it's not really a good comparison. I don't know what the comparison is. I guess it's like you were about to eat fucking super expensive caviar, but instead you decided to eat out of the garbage can. Well, I mean, if you're not sitting in it for like 12 hours every day, it doesn't really matter. Probably, so, yeah. No, I'm talking to the guy who said he was gonna get a Herman Miller, but then he got a Secret Labs instead.
Oh fuck, it's almost 5 years I am fucking see you mate.
Holy no, L's this time, Frankie. Thanks for the 59-year reset, Frankie. Saving it for the big 5. Wait, Secret Labs are $700? If it works for you, it works for you. Yes, Knight. The racing chairs are fine if you're not sitting in them like 12 hours a day. I mean, if you like it, you like it. But I mean, my chair's an actual chair, the Steelcase Leap V2, and it was like $700, same price as the Secret Labs.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
But maybe Secret Labs is better than the average one. Could be. I've never sat in one. It's possible. How far do you have to drive to pick up your chair tech list? Like 4 hours? Yeah, brand new chairs are very expensive. Dude, I would get a Herman Miller sponsorship. I've only seen it from Alk, and I have no idea how he got that. Yeah, if you can manage to go like an office that's going on a sale, I've heard you can get them for cheap, but
A step closer to legend.
I do not need a new chair. Okay. Wait. This bothers me. I just realized. Why does this only connect from right here? Bruh. That's kind of painful to look at. I applied to be in Logitech's partner program and didn't hear back. Not cool enough. My thing about I think the thing about buying expensive chairs for me, I mean, I'm sure in some areas you can, but for a lot of chairs, you have to like go in kind of blind. Like, a lot of like, if you want a specific chair, you probably can't actually find one to sit in and try it out. I guess if you're buying it like used on like Facebook Marketplace or something, then you probably can, but. I'm too lazy to set up my weapon passives. I should, but I'm lazy. I got no complaints about my chair. Still okay, sleepy too. I can't imagine a Herman Miller is that much better. I do want to get a headrest for this. I haven't used a headrest on a chair in so long. Office supply, yeah, if you, I haven't seen any of those, so probably is a thing in some places. If you live in like, I bet if you live in like San Francisco, you could probably just find that shit on the side of the road at a office. Yeah, it's the same thing with headphones. Probably can't test the pair of headphones you want in a store. But don't worry, I've tested it for you with the JLab headphones. They good. I think it might be MTX drip time. Yeah, I mean they have some headphones at like Best Buy, but yo, second-hand earbuds would be a little nasty.
now have full access. Use Shibukawa's console to open
Full access. Holy.
From there, we will be able to gain entry to Exil's private chambers on the next attempt.
Yeah, I mean, for most things, if you can deal with the inconvenience of getting something like used, it's usually a good deal. Except for cars. Ironically. No, armor. Yeah, you ever seen the PC cleaning of people who like smoke near it all the time? That shit's crazy. Got a white laptop all yellow and sticky from smoking. Oh, that wasn't from smoking, dude. That was something else. You wish that was smoking. Got the porn on the desktop and sent it in. That'd be that. Dude, I'd do that just to fuck with somebody. And maybe not porn. Well, maybe that Shrek and Donkey one, but yo, that's a pretty good staff. Yes, minion crit chance. Possible kill a crow before he grabs the bell. Nah, it's a scripted fight. He'll always run into the den thing.
A step closer to legend.
Scripted fight. You should have clicked it. Yeah, there's like 3 videos of this build from last season for me. Yeah, it'd be kind of fun actually. A computer repair person, you see some crazy shit. Actually, probably not good. You'd probably have to call the cops a few times. Maybe it wouldn't be that good. Which PoE streamer would be the best computer repairman? I guarantee at least one of them was like an IT guy, so probably one of them. Dude, I want to see someone who has like 30 toolbars on their browser. I'd love to do a fucking deep dive on an old person's PC these days. That should be crazy. know. I haven't seen a toolbar in a while, but I bet they exist. Surely.
I will make use of this.
Have an order?
I don't know. Let's see. Toolbar download. Wait, look at this page that still exists. Wait, this page is still up. Look at this, look at this. Look what I just found. This page is still up. Six says, you just installed the newest Google toolbar. It will access Google Plus through your toolbar. I'm about to pop off. Did I look up toolbar? This is actually the first thing that popped up. They got the Windows Vista browser right here. Damn.
Can I help?
Rarity? A plus minion. Yeah, I agree Windows 7 was the best. Things fucking do have some breach like ritual farming well. I think if your build can't do something in this game, it's not a build, it's just randomly click nodes. Although it wouldn't be the greatest at breach. It's not a particularly fast build.
Can I help?
Is there a movement speed essence? I don't think so. Ooh. Okay, wait, got a potential slammer there. What did I do with the other one that was kind of good? Wait, can you hear the leaf blower guy? I can't even hear it. With my JLab noise canceling headphones. Wait, is it? No, I don't hear it. Ooh. Just give me movement speed. Not like that. Hmm. This one's kind of good, kind of good. This ring is terrible, holy. I originally thought the patch notes were Friday too, but no, they're today.
These are not the right choice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost Linux time, I think. Windows is something else these days. Yeah, it sounds pretty easy to swap to Linux now from how people talk about it. I don't know. There's no reason to think Twisters will get gutted when stuff like Lightning Arrow has been good every single league. This isn't balanced like PoE1. There is no balance, so really there's no way to predict what they're gonna do. Because they're not trying to fix anything. So who knows? Are you legally required to wear a fedora when you install Linux? Thanks for the prime mortar.
A useful trade. Choose what you need.
Wait, plus some minions? This could be a upgrade. Oh! Wait. That's just the essence, but okay. This could be good. I guess it's already an upgrade. Topics. It's John Exile on my shirt. Critical bonus. That's a big upgrade.
Weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I mean, yeah, it could get nerfed because Fub's talking about it, but Twister's been OP since it's released, and there's like 80 other OP builds that you can start, so I don't like... Is it gonna get Fub gun tax nerfed? Maybe. It could. I don't know if I'm gonna start Jin. Jin are the new things, probably. Although Gemling looks pretty juicy, actually.
These are our supplies.
Gemling would be cool. Dude, there's gotta be some decent stuff on it. There's so many gems. I forget where I got this shirt. It wasn't like a name brand store. It was probably fucking Goodwill or something. Nah, you just go energy shield with Gemling. What do you mean evasion or block? No, you just go energy shield. Who cares if it's on the other side of the tree? Actually, the Brutus sprinkling thing, Brutus led sprinkler, might be kind of sick on that actually. That could be cool. Other than the fact then you have to use mace skills. Coffee with an egg in it.
I will make use of this. Go on.
Ah, yes, MSG in your coffee. That do be pretty good. I never disenchant. Wait, what happens if you disenchant the rare with 6 mods? Does it give you more regal shards? Hey, I mean, you know, there is a case for disenchanting in like 0.1, but hey, you get plenty of currency in the campaign now.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
What you need? Keep
PU2 does not have vendor recipes, if that's what you mean by cool recipes. How do you prefer disenchanting your shit 10 items for 1 orb over just selling it and gambling? That's disenchanting your dog shit for literal pennies is like the core PoE2 vision, and you hate PoE2, so how do you think that's good? Torch items give you essentially nothing. Even more than PoE gives you essentially nothing. When do you think the Grim Dawn expansion comes out? Maybe like August or September? It's gotta be before PoE2, right? There's no way they try and do it near PoE2. GTA 6 is never releasing. I don't know. I could also see Grim Dawn just being Giga Chad, not caring about lining it up, because it's not like it's seasonal either. I might just drop that shit.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Giga chat.
Thanks for the 53-year resub, Denny. Actually, what is it? Grim? I'm curious. Grim Dawn Steam charts. The peak was 61k. It'll probably pop off. I could see 200. If they release at a good time, I say 200k on release.
I will make use of this.
Ooh. That's pretty nice. Tri-res. That is true, Quiz. I'm guessing Mage Blood just makes your charms applied 24/7. Yeah, Grimdawn has a pretty large audience that's kind of separate from like PoE/Diablo. Like, if you look at like random ARPG subreddits with like that are just like ARPGs in general, like there is a lot of Grim Dawn lovers. I don't know, they've been doing pretty good on unique, so maybe there'll be something better than that. Yeah, Grim Dawn's Titan Quest engine, that's why it looks like it was made in 2004 and not 2016. When GTA 6 comes out, is it Xbox and PS5? Or is it only one? Okay. Wait, yeah, Xbox is just PC now. Has that gone through already? Like, is that a thing? Anyways, why the fuck does PC version get a 2-year delay if it's on both consoles? And Xbox is just PC now. Or will be. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing yet. Well, it's a thing, but I don't think it's like fully rolled out. But people buy it twice? I guess. And can they do it like 6 months later, not 2 years? This guy sucks. His hitbox is fucked up. I mean, I don't care, it just doesn't make sense to me. Of course I'd take a GTA sponsor. Why would I say no to that?
A new realm of power.
Yes. Yeah, they won't need to do sponsors. If they do sponsor anybody, it'll probably be the Giga streamers. Wait. Big corrupt, watch. Immune to MAME. Still corrupt his own citadels? Yeah. What class is best to play while stoned and on autopilot? Uh... I mean, if you can spam one button over and over, Infernal Legion minions is basically RF. You just have to keep spamming the button over and over and over again. Totems are literal trash in this game. I don't know. What is the most chill build in this game? Most builds have a decent amount of buttons. I mean, I guess a lot of builds you could just not press the buttons, but it's hard for me to think that way. Because I'm a button presser enjoyer. Yeah, I mean, if you're fine with constantly spamming a key, then it's probably Infernal Legion, yeah. But some people don't want to do that for obvious reasons. Ow. This guy's juicy. Yeah, I guess a full minion build's probably pretty chill. I haven't played a regular minion build though, only Jin. Yeah, but shield charge is a 2-button build quiz. That's a big no-no. Remember when you could just keep spamming the add minion button and it would keep adding minions? Or it was something like that. It might not have exactly been like that, but something like that. Ow! Ouchie. Die, bitch. I think it's like 6 a.m. in New Zealand.
I'm carrying enough already.
I think the game is rough for hardcore players compared to PvE1. No, this game's a lot easier. Going to Ohio to see the meth raccoons. Why don't you go bald Josh? Oh my god, wait, I'm an idiot. It's 12. It's tier 12, not 11. It's Jover. I read 11. Fuck. What does wicking even mean for shorts? They put like candles in it? I don't believe in this fake. I should get a better life flask. I like the candle theory. You think it'd be harder to teach a meth head or nope. I think if you're gonna teach a druggie to play this game, I think a meth head would probably win. I was trying to think of one to compare to, but I think they'd probably win. Incentive? Yeah, I mean, okay, that's true. That reminds me of my brilliant business idea where you just hire meth heads and you only pay them in meth. 'Cause, I mean, they pull off some crazy stuff to get the next hit. Imagine if you just gave them a job. Well, I don't think you could just pay the meth head money because then it's not meth. Yeah, they could go and buy it after, but like... I mean, you gotta have it in front of them, you know? You gotta correlate the job to the math. Can't just give them money and then they might as well go work at someplace better. That wasn't a bad desecration, but it wasn't minion skulls. Fastest way to get Temporalis. Farm the best mechanic for money and then buy it.
Choose what you make good priority.
Ew. I'll tell you the time the patch notes are gonna come out. They're gonna come out at the exact moment that I say, alright, I'll be back tomorrow. And then they'll drop it literally right after. That's what's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Yeah, I'll do a fake out. That's a good idea. patch notes really be today, or you just think so? Nah, I just made it up. What do you think, dude? You think I'm a fucking dog shit shithead? No. I'm rich. I have the bingo from last time that I couldn't complete because needed patch notes, so I'm just gonna use that.
I will make use of this.
Somebody needs to,
Yes, these are a good priority.
dude, mods are dookie far in this game. Nah, it'll be any minute now.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I
Any minute now. For sure. Yeah, where's the big shadow dungeon patch? How do you improve? Just pick the good skills. Yeah, if it wasn't, it is now. I read that as metal coaching sessions at first. What the fuck is Metafy? Where is this abyss? I'd be on drums, dude. I played drums for the middle school band.
These are out supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I refuse to sing. Singing's kinda cringe. I have too much phlegm, it wouldn't work. Why would a forest getting wet smell like feet? Maybe it's the mushroom that smells like decomposing bodies. TFT as a coaching session? Getting coached by Janubu. GGG forms are just the forms. Unless you're asking if there is a coaching section, in which case, no. Well, I can only imagine the kind of bad advice you get from a TFT coaching session. Hi guys, welcome to your TFT coaching session. I'll get you to a 3-hour Act 1 in no time. I don't know, coaching is kind of weird with this game. It's not, you can't just, I mean, like, campaign speedrunning is easy, but once you get into endgame, it's a little more tough, since it's a pretty long grind. Now look up the wiki, Anaya. I mean, I could see it like up to early end game. You could definitely coach that from campaign to early end game. Once you get to like mid-end game, there's not really much you could say. No wonder the leaf blower guy's getting picked up. I have the wrong mic on. There we go. Although, actually, hold on. I'd do an interview with the leaf blower guy. Be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There's no fucking leaves on the ground. Just blowing dirt around out there. What kind of thing it is. Not a leaf blower expert. You think there's somebody who can identify leaf blower models just by the sound? Oh yeah, that's true, Paul. It's definitely electric. You're right, you're right. You can definitely tell a gas one. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. True. It identify Legos by their sound? Holy. You ever seen like a video? They have like a cardboard box. It's like a mystery thing, and you have to guess what each one is. But for cigarettes. Why would Lego Batman happen? Dude, you know they ruined like the Lego games? The new Lego games fucking suck. They ruined the best part of it in that there was no dialogue. Now they have dialogue. Amador and I tried playing the new Lego Star Wars, but they're just fucking talking all the time, dude. It's crazy. They ruined it. I mean, the OG Lego games were, they had some comedic value from the no dialogue. It added to the game. And like, it was more lore. It was like, is like more is less. Or less is more, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're probably never great games, sure. I mean, they are kids' games. It's pretty rare kids' media is good, because usually they make it dog shit 'cause kids don't care. There's exceptions to that, but... Like, if you're ever shit at what you do, just start doing it for kids instead, they don't care. Go fix the kids' AC and it's barely working, they wouldn't care. Maybe not with MMA. We got a detective over here. Boxing, I mean, you've seen the Hulk gloves, right? The Hulk glove thing, kid toy. So sure. Picky for what? Like food? Sure. But they're not picky for something good, they're picky for what they like. There'll be a kid life coach? Actually, my school brought those in, kid life coaches. Well, they weren't kids, they were adults. But they were life coaches for kids. Yeah, but that's not about it being good. Like, come on, kids like fucking Candyland, that game sucks. They're idiots. How do you like that? Those two bosses are actually the scariest bosses in Lab by far. Actually. The two guard guys and the scorpion and then the first guy and then Zarok. Why is the last guy the easiest? It wasn't even hard in point one, but it was just filtering noobs. It wasn't even hard then either.
An oasis in the desert.
Do you think Big J is upset at how easy the game is? Yeah, Forge Hearts will be a couple days after patch notes. Big J, J-Rod, Jonathan Rogerson. It's pretty good.
Perhaps here, Valhalla, we can both be redeemed.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Mephisto's actually a pretty good fight in D4. All of the cutscenes are fucking annoying, but it's pretty good. You know, it's weird, like, Blizzard actually can make some good bosses, but instead they just don't, and then they ruin their existing bosses, like Lilith. Don't really understand that one. At the Mona Lisa? No. I actually don't know what the fuck it is. Gonna be real. Yeah, I actually don't know what the painting is. I have no idea. You know what painting I like? This shit goes hard as fuck. Farmer and his wife? No, it's apparition of John the Baptist. This is my favorite like old painting. This shit goes hard. I don't know what the biblical lore is for that, but kind of sick. Don't know why there'd be some dude's fucking floating head apparition, but you know, it's cool. No, it's not about a saint. It's about John the Baptist. He was tight with the big J. Probably. I don't know. Not Jonathan Rogers, the other big J. Just to get that straight. Wait, what? You can't buy if you open the door? That is fucking stupid as fuck. Got beheaded? You know, that makes sense. Not that one, Techless. Definitely not that one.
You forsake your people, only to come crawling back to the sands.
That's like some D4 shit. It's like 'cause they're rendering all the merchants in the next zone. If you open it, you can't use this one. Lore of PoE2, something about the beast. The same thing with PoE1 actually. Your human form is wearing off, Cuglor. You're reverting to your home planet species. If you're... Yeah, here's a question actually. If you're autistic, can you get more autistic? Or is it just like static? Like you're born with it? It's actually a good question. Can you get more autistic? But yeah, it's a spectrum, so can you move up on the spectrum? I mean, if you can't, then why can't you? Oh my god, my fucking minions blew up the mine. Ranked autism leaderboard.
You forsake your people, only to come crawling back to the sands. Pathetic.
Levels of autism refer to the support needed, not how much autism you have. Okay, that's just semantics. There's no difference in that. You can be born with like other neuro things that can be more or less. Vectors are most of my damage. I mean, you can go for just straight mustard damage too. Did cavemen even have autism? I mean, I guess, yeah, probably. I mean, they had like less society rules and shit. Yeah, maybe it was like a caveman that had a fixation with rocks that's made the first tools. That's my new theory.
These sands are high. Wait for no one. You may have
I can't believe they nerfed that shit. Why did they made this guy the most like baby boss ever?
these sands are high. Wait for no one. This makes little.
What is that? I can actually turn easier in there than I can in the normal game. What? That gave me like better turning radius. What?
I'm carrying enough already.
I'll search for more.
Takuma Resolve is actually a pretty good ring. That might be a good option for me. I guess I should check for what is the Spectrum chest called? Is it just called the Spectrum chest? I've never got it before. Wait a minute, it's just normal chest amount.
I must travel light.
They should have done one giant chest.
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Kinda good. +2 minions. Probably getting arrested or something. Ooh. Energy shield. Energy shield rose. And I hit a nice little chaos orb. That could be worse. Now it's worse. Yeah, Krishan did voice character in Mugenics.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Yeet.
Never have said that, Sevron. Slander. Yesterday wasn't real. Got here enhancement. Mind. Goblin. What does perfect of command do? That's gotta be good. I can't even fucking see this guy. Oh, it's this guy. That's kind of scary. Yeah, it might be time to set up weapon sets. Damage is falling off a little bit. Oh, you can still kill these guys at the end too, huh? Never mind. That's pretty good. Speaking of TV, you know it's crazy? People who are still paying for cable. Isn't that insane? It's like $300 too, or some shit. I think. The cable's more than 13 streaming packages. Nope. How much does cable TV cost? It says $800. Trust me. No jewelry. Oh, I do. Netflix is popping off, dude. I have not seen the latest episode, Tackless. Not yet.
What is it? Yes?
Inspiring.
What? Dude, I'm gonna go fucking crazy. What? Wait. What? Why does it let me do that? No skill points. Why? Okay, and this one I can go and cannot wait. Now it's not working. What the fuck, bitch? I'm supposed to be able to go through and look at this. Why can I do this? Hey, you see this? You see this, right? Okay. Why does it not work right here? Why does it not work there? Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Why doesn't it work there? What?
Speak.
A new realm of power.
What? This game's stupid, bitch. Now the button's not working. What the fuck, dude? Wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, it got rid of the... It's interesting. I have to unclick the top node. Why?
closer to legend.
Yeah, waiting for entire seasons to come out is a good play. Yes. Does shock? I don't think I can even get shock magnitude, that's right. Watch new Chris video? No.
Hi.
I'll watch that in a minute. I'll be right back though. I gotta drain the poop cup.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Alright. Now let's look at the Miss Wilson video. Don't survey your players.
I'm Chris Wilson. Veteran game designer Mark Rosewater once said, "Your audience is good at recognizing problems and bad at solving them." Today I want to give some advice to the game developers in my
Mark
audience.
Rosewater.
Don't survey your players to help you decide your game's design
Oh,
direction.
MTG.
Now, that probably sounds strange, because asking your community how to improve your game seems completely reasonable. And to be clear, I'm not saying you shouldn't listen to your players. Of course you should. You should solicit feedback about specific topics, watch how people play, pay attention to complaints, and take reported problems seriously. But there's a big difference between listening to feedback and asking players to help you decide what your vision for the game should be. In this video, I want to talk through 4 reasons why surveying players can be dangerous. The first problem is that it makes you look like you just don't know what you're doing. As the game's developer, you should have a clear vision of where the game is heading, and if you don't, you should fix that while at least projecting the impression that you have one. When you ask players to choose between possible game features in a survey, it can make it seem like you just don't have that vision. It gives the impression that you're unsure about what matters, or that you don't understand your own game well enough to assess what's important. Now, sometimes your team does have a plan, but someone elsewhere in the company or at your publisher decides to be really helpful and to do some market research for you via a survey. But if that survey leaks, players aren't going to know who wrote the questions. They'll assume the questions reflect what the dev team is seriously considering, and if the questions seem out of touch, then your team seems out of touch. The second problem with surveys is they create expectations. The moment you put an idea in front of your players and ask them to weigh in on it, you imply that it's on the table. You imply that it might happen. Why else would you include it in the survey? Once players believe that the only thing stopping an idea from becoming reality is persuading you to go ahead with it, they'll campaign for it and expect it. This is very different from players independently asking you for a feature. Banding together and pushing for an idea on their own is normal feedback, but if you asked about it first, then not following through will feel like a broken promise. They'll feel ignored and misled. Even worse, some players may answer based on what benefits them personally, rather than what's best for the game overall. They may vote for whatever helps their build, their playstyle, or their short-term enjoyment, even if that would damage the long-term health of the game. If you make a habit of surveying players, you can train your community to expect consultation. Then the next time you make a decision on your own, people may ask why you weren't consulted first. You'll gradually give up your ability to act decisively without backlash. The third problem is that surveys often don't give you information that's actually useful. Players are often very good at telling you when something feels frustrating, unrewarding, unfair, or confusing, and that kind of feedback is incredibly valuable. But the solutions they propose are often not the right ones, because unlike you, they don't have to balance the entire game. This is the trap with surveys.
Unlike
they often
you,
ask
they're
players
not
to choose
fucking.
solutions when what
They're
you really
fucking
need to discover
stupid.
is the
That's
problem.
what it is.
As any statistician can tell you, it's actually
'Cause they're
extremely hard to design a
stupid.
good survey. Wording affects outcomes, answer choices affect outcomes, the kind of people who respond affect the outcomes. The players who fill out the surveys may skew towards the most engaged, upset, or opinionated players, missing out the many people who really just don't feel strongly enough to fill out the survey on that given day. And this skews the results also. Your survey tells you that 50% of players reached maximum level in your game, but your own database tells you it's less than 1%. Your survey gives you a pretty spreadsheet of data that looks clean and insightful, but it may tell you far less than your own game data, direct player observation, and common sense already can. The fourth problem is that bad survey results can push you into worse decisions. You and the revision might change your game.
Alright. DR players are stupid.
If you must.
Yeah, those ones are smart, Zevron. No, I feel like completely, I didn't. Chris isn't. Wait, one, he's not retired, he just opened a new studio. I feel like when you're that good at something, you can't just like sit idle and do nothing. I feel like when you have an actual great mind, you don't just sit around and do nothing, even if you can.
Ready to hunt.
Yeah, that's why the greatest minds are Twitch chatters, that's right. I don't know, I mean, he kind of left and went straight to his own company. I don't know, maybe not joining competitors. I'm sure there are some clauses like that, or along those lines. I know typically, as far as I know, at the very least, like when the company gets acquired, you have to keep working there for a couple more years. So whenever Tencent bought it, it was probably just, or I guess a little after Tencent. He's probably over his time. Well, if I recall correctly, his reason for leaving was because he wasn't actually making the game. He was just a business guy and he wanted to make a game again. It wasn't a very interesting video.
We're back on the trail.
It's good to life in the desert depends on such skills.
Oh yeah, thanks for the 6-year resub, Wamir and Splavigate. Yeah, is this thing making sound? I guess it is.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I gotta try Dark Tide again. What game? Okay, don't say what I think you're gonna say, but what game do you think had the best OG game and then the sequel was just, or like a future game was just complete trash? I know what a lot of you are gonna say, but no, no. I guess there's a lot of games like that. I guess it's pretty common actually. It's not really a rare thing. I think that's kind of true for some devs. I think some devs don't understand why their game's good. It's definitely a thing that happens. Funnily enough, D4 is kind of like this. Despite having like the most incompetent people in the world, they've lucked into it being like decent. I don't know, it is kind of interesting how so many games go from like goated to just a complete downgrade. How does that happen so much? I don't know. Like, how do you go from D2 to D3? I mean, I know different teams, but still. I mean, I don't. If I was part of a game team that worked on a sequel, I wouldn't be like, I would take all the good stuff from the last one, and that just makes sense, right? Is this like a big idea? I don't know. Is that some kind of crazy thought? Actually, still keeping the stuff that was good? I don't know why, like, I don't know how it's not, like, more common. I don't know how it gets fucked up so much. Like, at the very least, it should be, like, fucking similar. Yeah, I mean, you can't, I mean, don't do it exactly the same, but keep the facets of it that were the strongest points. I mean, like, Dark Souls is the same experience over and over. I mean, Dark Souls sucked, but it's still a... Compared to most games, it's still decent. It just sucks within the Souls genre. But overall, the game's still, like, it's not that bad. Like, it is for FromSoft, but in general. Didn't they say you would need a filter to play this game?
These are our supplies. We will make use of these.
I played a little bit of Borderlands 2. Didn't really like it, but Borderlands 4 is probably one of the worst games I've ever played. This is the I'm too lazy to edit my filter. I guess I can probably just put it up as strictness.
A step closer to legend. A powerful pact.
Okay, I need to take this off.
A step closer to
And not take that, Ned. Maybe not actually. Borderlands 3 had good gunplay. I don't know what the fuck they did with 4. Maybe it was just the multiplayer tuning was fucked up, but Borderlands 4 is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. Playing it in the group of 4, you never find an upgrade, and everything takes forever to kill. I gotta go fucking like 3 hours before I get an upgrade.
Even a battlefield looks genuine by you.
Everything was a fucking massive bullet sponge. Mainly because you just didn't get a good weapon. They're sitting fucking shooting at a stupid grunt for 10 minutes. Was the Defiance game actually good? What did they? I don't even understand why they just shot Destiny in the head. I don't get it. Oh, it was pretty popular, wasn't it? I don't know, I was never a Destiny fan. I tried it once and fell asleep while playing, but...
Make use of this. Go on.
What are the odds I hit plus minion? Do I use his echoes on this? I'll do it. Go big. Plus 2 minions. Ew. Ew. I guess that's okay. Okay. God. Minions. I should use it on these boots. Fuck. Next time. I'm gonna say poopy. You understand? What is the wording on that moat skill? What is the wording on it? I don't remember. I should look again.
My name into legend.
New moat every 2 seconds. 1 moat when hit. Yeah, maybe I should just write and make fake patch notes. Just AI generate some notes real quick and inspect the element and swap it from an old one.
Speed, these are our supplies.
Some rarity.
Time is of the essence.
Welcome. Yes?
18 fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Raid. Guard skill, quick time event.
Yes, quickly. Make use of this.
I mean, armor is technically increased damage taken, just negative. Have you thought about that? I bet patch notes are gonna be out any minute now. Get ready. Yeah, Zevran. Dude, I've got so many patch note lines under my belt now. I have like 5. You can get over 100% damage reduction with self-chill. Dude, I'm kind of glad, well, there's like 2 things at work here. 1, the game's too easy, so you don't need POB. 2, POB doesn't work. It's kind of nice having it, but I feel like I guess you kind of need both of those things. Like, if the game was actually difficult, I would want POB. I don't know why POB doesn't work for this game. It doesn't make sense to me. Not that bad, quiz. Holy. It's still a different universe. UE1 not difficult. Good one, dude. There's a lot of prosthetic research. I guess I could have re-rolled it. I want coffee ice cream.
Val. Tricken. Without.
Gotta start chugging milkshakes. The yard.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Coming back from the Shadow Realm, I don't wanna be an adult with my own business anymore.
Thanks for the 66-year resubs, Abby. At least you don't have a boss.
You have come too far. My desire never fades. Fractured space. Behold,
Fuck.
dissipate this.
Jerky of the month boxes for your B-Day / Christmas. You got one that tastes like dog food?
We now have full access.
That could be pretty good though. Maybe it is dog jerky. Wait, not like, well, actually yeah, made out of dogs. Let's go with that.
Private chambers on our next attempt.
Patch note up. I don't believe you. Although this is about the time I said it would be, so I will check. I'll get baited. Yeah, it's not up. But I predict it'll be within the hour. What time in New Zealand? 8 a.m. Yeah, it'll be within the next hour or two. 100% for sure. Surely. Oh, there's the upgrade. There it is. Massive. Massive. Yo. I should save this for a greater exalt too. Don't they have a scheduled live stream around 2 p.m. Pacific?
Yes, quickly.
No. What? I don't. If there, no. Not heard anything about that. Yeah, I wonder who's gonna buy Stream Elements.
Go on.
Man, I want the crafting bench back so I can just craft them all on this. Lightning.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Thanks for the prime Gooby. A good message. Yeah, I was stunned trying to read that message. Got stunned. Yeah, you know, I miss the era of gaming when everybody was super fucking bad. I do miss that. When nobody followed the meta or anything. Well, yeah, everybody's still super bad, but I mean, like, people would cook some fucking dog shit ass stuff in games. God, I fucking hate this map. I'm just gonna run to the end. Hey, thanks. I mean, there's always metas, but drastically less popular. I don't know. So I don't know why it wasn't back that like that I don't know why it wasn't like that back then too, but oh shit, big forgot about quality, big DPS boost right there. We're about to pop off. Bobbing off. Hey, do I have my what is this 90? I think that last one's 90. Bobinov. What do I got on these dudes? I don't know, you'll very rarely, or I feel like rarely, you'll rarely find people just clicking random shit these days. Fuck Molten Vault. The only World War III that's coming up is me in my toilet later. Massive napalm. And dropping napalm, dude. Yeah, I don't even know why people are so obsessed with rules in war. Like, you're just trying to fucking kill them anyways. Yeah, but if it really comes down to it, it's gonna happen either way. I am... Okay, I'm not gonna say that. It's not true.
These are our supplies. Are useful. Speak.
That's not anywhere close to getting rooted. I've talked about this exact topic in school before. This is a school appropriate topic, okay? Oh, I never anointed my amulet. I need to get more spirit. I was trying to save my oils because I didn't want to waste on a shitty amulet. Always software trade in this game. Honestly, software trade is OP for content. Make a new build every day.
You've got mail.
Or damage. Oh fuck. What? Wait. What just happened? Hello? Bug? Bugged? That was weird. Thanks for the bits. It just like stopped. I know what it was. The delirium. The delirium paused it. She's tanky. And you find Smith based on the patch notes? Yeah, that's a good question. Let me consult the future. That's not a good future, Wemgo. Where is this mana thing? There. Ire, disgust, greed. I don't have disgust. Perfect. Polymarket, patch notes, bingo, card. Ult involved shit. Did you know that seahorses are considered fish? Yeah, I didn't know that either till the other day. I don't know. It's like what would a crab be? Like a crab's a crab, not a fish. Yo, a crab specters would be sick, actually, for a build. A crab boss? Doesn't that last epoch? Wait, does this game have a crab boss? Crab boss. I can't think of it. Yeah, PvE1 is crab boss. This game. Yeah, you know what Mog's Monster Gamer subs. Has Red Bull sponsored a gauntlet before? I think they might have.
Quickly. I will make use of this.
This should just be an upgrade. Yep. And there's an upgrade. Ooh, big. Oh, shit. Wait, that's crazy. Oh, fuck, dude. Crap your pants and eat it moment, for sure.
do you need?
How can I help?
Can I help? They do let you on sake, you get it from the temple. This ring sucks. I could switch to this. Twist caps? I've twist caps. What? I've never seen that. Oh, is that a sneak peek from the patch notes I've run?
A step closer to legend. A powerful pact.
Yeah, there. It's pretty big. Bomb and use the ES pen node. What? You mean like this? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
22 centuries locked in Lily's dungeon help.
Hey, who gave you a computer down there? Thanks for the 22-year resub, Danielle. Okay, yeah, but Yeah, you survive with CI, but what? You'll run out of mana and die.
Yes, this is all we have. See what you...
Actually, living in a dungeon would be kind of sick, though. Where, did the monster just disappear? Wait, that bug can still happen? How is that bug still... That's a PoE1 era bug and it's still in this game where you'll open an essence and it's just gone? How is that possibly still in this game? Holy.
Fully clothed cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Ow, kinda hurt. I'm not saying the thing this time. I didn't say it. Raid, thanks for the raid. I fucking hate this map. I didn't say it. Not the Mona Lisa. Using B. Anthony raid. I don't know what the painting is. I don't like this angle of the boss right now. Oh fuck. Would you eat out of a toilet for $12.98? I'm immune to bleed, aren't I? Yeah, I mean, McDonald's is not much different than that. True. And McDonald's makes me sad. I was McDonald's #1 fan, but they fucking suck. I'm trying to time the stream with ending it right, like 5 minutes before patch notes come out. Watch, it's gonna happen. You will see. Oh shit. I don't think it's even $7 food, dude. No, I don't watch that shit show, Illuvium. It is too, like, it tried too hard to be edgy. Like, how many times can they put a fucking guy inside of someone's penis and they explode? I feel like every episode. A little too forced, I don't know. Yo, make a TV show, but all the actors are on meth. No, like IRL. Yeah, I guess Jackass is the closest thing. Dude, I actually... I don't know if I can say that. Let me just say, I saw something the other day where is a guy in a wheelchair, and he looked and sounded like a lot like Steve-O, and I thought he finally crippled himself. It was like 1-to-1, dude. It was crazy. Carnage fart.
Quickly. I will make use.
Yeah, well, did you see that Mathol didn't actually really edit his Japan vlog? And it was just a bunch of clips stuck together? Probably with the voiceover, I'm guessing. Listen, greatness takes time. What about It Takes Two? Yeah. All hard cheese is shit. Nah. Wait. Hey, my chat's messed up. Hard hole burns.
Yes, these are our supplies. The right choice.
Isn't it a little late to file taxes? Oh, I'm trying to fix something. Oh, yeah, I guess an extension, true. Fair. The patch notes are gonna pop up right as soon as I log off. I guarantee it. My chat's fucked up. My chat's fucked up. I'm not watching YouTube shorts, I'm trying to fix something. The like ad shit got fucked up and I'm trying to fix it because I just realized it's not working. My money is. I don't know, there's something, oh, game crashed. There's some, there's, something weird with Twitch chat right now, too. I'm missing the chat box. My helmet kind of looks sick. It's 7 TV. And I can't see emotes. I mean, I don't need the chat box. I don't need it anyways. And what if your phone actually had a diaper and you had to empty it? Same with their computer. Skill do I think needs a nerf before launch? I think the real question is what skill do I think doesn't need a nerf? Fire Rose. I have so much cold res.
These are our supplies. A good priority.
I don't need the type, so fine with me. A burb. What the fuck is that? What is that thing? What is that? I see it. This is content right here. The real content. Stay over here and leave him in the chair. I actually don't. Stay there.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Yeah, I don't think his voice will get picked up by the mic because of the noise removal. Go. Yeah, maybe I'll dub it. He's a handsome guy. Handsome guy. Bug. He is Bug. He's not that big. I thought when we first got him, thought he was gonna be a monster, but not that big. Definitely got art Mancoon. He's like, and it's either, I mean, Mancoon for or Norwegian forest cat or something like that. It's definitely in there. Don't know which one. They all kind of look the same. I'm guessing it's one of those things and tabby mix. I feel like 4 or 5 now? 4 or 5. Not afraid of bad weather. Really, actually. Yeah, my chat box is gone too. He likes his own hair. Whenever we get like a big hair thing off him like this, he likes it. Compact it into a ball and he'll just keep going for it. It's mats sometimes. Right now he doesn't have any. Where you going? Where you going? You had enough? His favorite snack is the brush. He's got important stuff to do. Yeah, he normally when he gets mats is when like his winter coat changes or whatever. I'll get a little ones. He's doing very important things. He's staring at the wall right now. He just went over and started staring at the wall. Big things happening in his head.
As expected.
Maybe he's just copying me. I don't really have to force pets on him. He doesn't really well, sometimes he becomes like a little, he's like a magnet for a little bit. Like you put if he doesn't want pets, you'll put your hand near him and he'll like go like that, but eventually after about 5 seconds he just gives up and flops over. He just flops. He's always been a floppa. We have like 3 cat trees. I need to order another one to put in here. I mean, I had one. I brought one of them in here, but I'm gonna have to move it in and out every day, because then I took one from the living room, but then he would just go, whenever I'm not in here, he just goes and sits right where it was, so he wants it back. It's gonna drop as soon as I go offline, which will be soon. Yeah. Bug's not very food motivated, he's brush motivated. He doesn't eat wires. He doesn't do anything bad. The only thing bad he does is, will jump on Amador and I in the morning and walk all over us for food, but
The weary traveler draws close to the end.
that's Amador's fault, so.
Just got off work. What did I miss?
You missed nothing. I mean, hatch notes are always pretty late in the day. So, I mean, I normally catch them the day after anyways.
You've got mail.
Thanks for the 300 bits, Crush. Bit Lord.
These are our supplies. As expected.
Kind of a nice helmet. Yeah, he's cats are good. They don't do anything bad. Don't chew wires. They won't eat random shit laying around. They don't push shit off tables. They don't really do anything. I mean, they do hairball sometimes, but they don't do it on our furniture. I don't know what time patch notes is. It's about to happen though, since I'm gonna log off right now. And I'm gonna log off and then actually Gazzy just asked me to hop on a call. But I'm not. I'm leaving. Anyways, back tomorrow. Patch notes tomorrow for sure. I mean, they'll be today, but I won't be here. Goodbye.